Hello. I hope you're all doing well today, even though some of you insist on causing me pain. I'm really going to try harder today to not swear, so the stream doesn't get demonetized. Yeah. Um, I've also set up stream alerts now, so super chats, subscribers, and members on YouTube. Uh, there'll be a little notification thing on screen for that. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. I demand Dark Souls eventually. I do want to return to Dark Souls. I did enjoy what I played of it. I did not at all mean to abandon the game. It's just... This is something that happens with me with some games for no particular reason, where I'll start playing them. Like, I'll have one play session. I'll play, like, 2 to 3 hours. I'll enjoy it. It'll be fine. I'll have fun. And then I never touch it again for no particular reason. The same thing happened to me when I played Witcher 3. Witcher 3. Because I got that at Fan Expo. I got the little statue of Geralt attacking a griffin. Geralt or Geralt? I'm not sure. But he's got a sword. He's about to cleave that griffin's head off. It's a cool statue. And I got that at a Fan Expo. It's like, yeah, hell yeah. Can you stop that? Every day. Every single day. Geralt. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I played a couple hours of that. I really enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I really liked it. Never played it again. Not for any, particular reason. I never had that second play session of The Witcher 3. I will one day. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. It's pronounced Greg. Okay, yeah, it's a statue of Greg attacking the griffin. So, Fallout 4. Fallout 4. I did say I'd do the research stream this week. I don't know if the Creation Club stuff really counts as the research stream. Man, that was painful, you know? I mean, I'm not expecting official content to be much better, but man... Fallout more like fell off, yeah. Nuka World or Far Harbor now. I'm gonna do Automatron first, and then I'm gonna check out the Vault Workshop. And then I'll move on to Nuka World. Hey Creep, press left shift to sprint. I know. In fact, let me fast track. Hold on. Because there's a gun I want to get first that's really good. It's like the only gun I use in this game. And I think that... I know the trader is near Warwick Homestead sometimes. I don't know if they start there or not. Automatron doesn't start until you're a higher level, no? There's a way to fix that. Hey Kretosis, I just bought 7 Days to Die for $11.99. Do you have any tips? I never played this game. Alright, the biggest tip I can give you right now is look on YouTube for horde bases, because I guarantee you, whatever you build for a horde base, the game is going to screw you over on that. I don't know what it is with the devs for 7 Days, but they make surviving horde nights insanely difficult to the point where you basically have to cheese the whole entire game. I mean, not the whole entire game. But yeah. Try to focus your skill points a bit in 7 Days. Because it isn't really helpful if you, put one here, one there, one over there. Among the different basics. Like, there's intellect, there's agility, there's a couple others. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. Spray and pray? Yes, I want the spray and pray. If anyone needs the code, or sorry, if someone has the code, give me. Also give me the code for... You know what? I could just look at the guides for this. What am I doing? It's kind of funny how the SMG is crap, but spray and pray is broken. Yeah, because of explosive bullets. Oh, you know what? This guide I already have up might actually do it. Spray. Ah. Copy. Whoa, what's going on there? That's weird. What the fuck? Okay, the Fallout 4 console is bugging out. Okay, now it's not. Couldn't find object. Lovely. Good guide. I don't know anything about 7 days, so I don't know. Just don't die, I guess? God. I wish I had... You know what? Last time I checked, the entire... I shouldn't say the entire, but the intellect tree is broken. Do that. Stun batons sound kind of lame, but, like, once you start using them, they're incredibly overpowered if you, get the skills for them. Hey, Kritosis, are the zombies AI good in 7 days to die? The zombies in 7 days are all structural engineers, so if you build, like, a tower to camp in, and it's not designed a particular way, they will go for the supports to bring that thing down. They will always try to get to you the fastest way possible. Hey there, Fem Goat Boy. Sorry for being late. Time zones and stuff. Nice to catch a stream live. Well, I'm not a Fem Boy. But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'd love to help you, but I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, a good game. You should play it someday. I should play New Vegas on stream again. I never finished the playthrough I did before. Probably gotta start over at this point. Vault 81. Guaranteed to go to Vault 81. Nice. Have you ever played God of War PS4? I'm at the point of quitting it because with the constant cutscenes, it's more of an interactable movie. Is that the one that's on Steam? Because no, but I do have that. I was wanting to play it. I don't mind lots of cutscenes if the story is good and if the gameplay is, like, serviceable, you know? I've heard a lot of good things about Ragnarok, and I'm curious as to how good it actually is.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Hold on. I forgot something.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Oh, never mind. She's just there. Yeah. God, it's just such a good weapon. What ammo does that take? 45? Yeah, 45. I was about to lose it if she didn't have 45 ammo. Hello, Kritosis. How are you doing? I was doing... Actually, you know what? No, I wasn't doing fine. Because before this, I was recording Starfield footage for the review and analysis. So, I was doing bad, and now I'm doing worse. Alright. Now, as much as I hate this game, the spray and pray is easily the best gun in the game, at least in my experience, because it shoots, explosive rounds. And it shreds most enemies in the game. Like that. Playing through the Fallout 4 Enclave mod, pretty good so far. Oh. Nice enchantment for a gun. Yeah, I hate that system. I do really hate that system. It's just a useful gun, especially for gathering footage. It's just like, oh yeah, just blow the enemies up. You don't have to, like, spend an excessive amount of time killing them. Pretosis is so lucky to be playing such great games like Starfield and Fallout 4 back to back. Yeah, I wanted to play something fun. And then chat was, or I shouldn't say chat, the Discord server was like, Fallout 4. To be fair, it was one person, but, yeah. Just joined as Goat Boy's moaning. I'm not moaning, what the fuck? Well, hey, I managed to make it 10 minutes without swearing. 11 minutes actually. Then I just did a swear. It was me. I caused this. Hehehehe. Yes, you caused this. It only takes one to bully the Kretosis. Yeah. I still can't believe Story of the Century is like a named quest in this game when it's like, yeah, just talk to this person. That's the quest. That's the entire quest. See how much of a good weapon this is? Is this a Nuka World stream? I'll probably be getting to Nuka World a little bit later. I don't know where... So I know in this region somewhere is where you start noticing the, like the robots for... Oh god, what's it called? Automatron. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get Automatron started. Do you actually have to be a higher level to do that? Level 15 needed. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. What is the experience cheat? Uh-oh. It's level gated. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, this guide doesn't have it. I'll check a different guide. They spawn near a Watts store, yeah. Player set AV experience. Right, okay, yeah. Hold on. Save, new save. Don't forget the new Raider faction, the Rust Devils. What? Alright, did that... Uh-oh. Tab isn't working anymore. Sometimes this happens when you bring up the Steam overlay. I don't know why. There we go. Level 22. Okay, perfect. Wasn't up there. That's too high. I know there's like a, This is too close to the middle of the city. I think it's like over this way. Watts Consumer... Actually, no. I need to approach Watts Consumer. You probably heard that Top Gear is officially ended, already dead to me when the CMH left. Well, Doctor Who is walking... Dude, I saw the new Doctor Who episode today. The actual plot of it was really mid, but everything else was terrible. Tennant's acting was decent. It was good. He's always good, as far as I've seen. Catherine Tate, pretty good as well. God, I hate that alien spaceship every time. The big twist, it's not really a big twist, but the twist with the creature, it's like, yeah, I saw that coming from 1,000 miles away. Oh, why is YouTube deleting all the messages? Because I forgot to put this into live chat instead of top chat. I'm sorry. What else? Oh, they had this, like, insanely disrespectful line towards the Doctor, where they're like, oh, you know nothing, it's a shame you aren't a woman anymore. It's like, really? Really? You're saying this to Tennant's Doctor? I mean, they shouldn't be saying it to any of the Doctors. But, like, to one of the most popular, if not the most popular Doctor, and they're just shitting all over him. I hear something. Now it's getting quieter as I move away. I know there's usually like a big battle here at the robots that I always avoid because I don't want to get sucked into this thing yet. Because I've never experienced Automatron. It's something I wanted to do on stream. You hear shooting, but that's not... I don't think that's the shooting I'm looking for. They have to throw in demoralization in there. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's a lot of cringe with modern politics stuff in there too. I don't want to get too deep into it. It sucks though when, you have such a long running show, you have such a great show, and it's just ruined like that. And this wasn't even the episode with the new and improved Davros that can walk now. Because him being in a chair means that he's crippled, and we can't represent crippled people as being evil. Which is like, what? It's so dumb. Automatron is just ADA telling you to go fetch a bunch of MacGuffins until you do the worst, most boring, annoying-ass dungeon at the end. Oh, lovely. Hey, Cree, didn't you know? Another settlement needs your help. This is already painful without you doing stuff. Wait, didn't... I think I came in here for one of those quests, or was that a copy-paste? For the, God, I keep forgetting. Creation Club, yeah. These robots are just offline. Alright. Thoughts on playing Fallout 4? I hate it. Well, there's nothing in here right now. I'm going to go check out the Vault Workshop thing. Because I haven't gotten, what's it called to start yet? The, Automatron. God. Another settlement needs our help, streamer. No. Imagine if Fallout 4 had, like, YouTube and Twitch integration stuff. Where it's like, chat can vote to have stuff happen, and they just keep voting. Another settlement needs your help. Another settlement needs your help. Honestly, after Starfield, I think I'd really enjoy Fallout 4. I don't. I've played both. I've played Fallout 4 after playing Starfield, and no. No, I don't. Tune in to the Vault 88 radio beacon. Which no one's going to be able to hear because I have radios turned off. Alrighty. I don't know why they're expecting Vault-Tec personnel to help 210 years after the war, but sure. The whole point of crippled villains is that the affliction caused them to become hateful, which is a cautionary tale to disabled people, not to lose hope and not become jaded. Partially, maybe, yeah, but I don't know, I think it makes sense that some villains aren't gonna have use of certain limbs. I mean, that's fine, there's nothing wrong. And, like, that's the thing, too, is Davros isn't actually in a wheelchair. He's, like, half Dalek. Cree, you should do a Starfield video after all the Fallout stuff because it's just Fallout but Natsapunk. I'm working on a Starfield review. I've got the script recorded. I'm getting better footage. I'm like halfway through the main story right now of getting footage. Yeah. Vault 88 isn't a vault. Also, imagine if Fallout 76, 3, and 4 was just the mad nightmares of the courier. Oh, there's just nothing up there. Man, she's gonna be pissed.
Whoever you are, stop.
Too late.
What? You have a pit boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me?
Save me? Are you the only one here?
I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational.
Of course it is.
First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
How do you know I want to save you? What if I want to plunder your vault? Oh, of course there's ghouls in here.
It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here.
Okay, so that does explain her voice. I thought she was just a gruff person. No, she's a ghoul.
If he's even still around. That I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Hey, you still have an arm. You want to, like, take a swipe at me? No? Okay. There's nothing to this DLC, Kratos. It's just a build-a-settlement underground for all the Funko Pop enjoyers. I feel genuinely bad that you'll force yourself through this. Turn back now. I have to for the analysis. I have to look at this stuff. Trust me, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, and, like, I wasn't making videos about why this is such a bad game, I would not have played this game even a fraction of what I have. I would have abandoned it back in 2015 and never touched it again.
Good. Very good. Vault Tech workshops require their control board to function.
Vault
During
Tech
emergencies,
workshops.
The procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
I like how, like, you enter the area and she's all like, "Hey, yeah, this vault was designed to withstand a nuke." It's like, yeah, collapse. Big collapse. Okay. I don't think it withstood the nuke. Hey, Kritosis, you didn't kill them. Why did you deny the warrior's death? I think it's fine to spare when they go neutral. I don't get why they don't attack when they're like this. He still has an arm. Like, the whole thing is they're gonna eat you, isn't it? Like, come on. Why do they just go inert when you take out their legs? Need some decoration, yeah. Ah, security chief, hello. Oh, of course you're a legendary. Now imagine if you had to do that as like an actual fight. Thank you for the baseball bat that I'm never going to use. Because it's a melee weapon in Fallout 4. The biggest problem is that the half-finished vault had no concrete reinforcement, which means it likely wouldn't have survived a nuclear blast. Here we go. Why is this the workshop bench? It just looks... I don't even know what this is. Fallout 4, Skyrim 2? Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, all of this is, deletable here, okay. Oh no, he's doing the vault thing. Yes, I am. Scrap all, do it. I'm curious as to what this place looks like before I do that. Was that a tard helmet? Put it on, Kree. Oh. I scrapped the helmets. You cannot force me to wear them. Fallout toys a lot with the idea of ghouls being as unrecognizable as friend or foe until too late. And friendly ghouls don't like it when you hurt hostile ghouls. They don't seem to care that much, honestly. Wait, do you actually not attack? Oh no, you do. Okay, you do attack in settlement mode. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, so if they have no arms and no head, half a head, they can still attack, but if you take out their legs and they still have their arm and head, they can't attack? Kinda wish I knew that before. Goodbye, Julian. You and your fancy hairbrush. No thoughts, no heads. Oh yeah, that's a god mode thing. Okay. Did Bethesda really just turn ghouls into zombies? They kinda did with the whole they don't need food thing. Wait, I can scrap the entire train, not the stuff on it? Okay, I can scrap the other piles of rubble, but not this one. Hey Kretosis, Skyrim mod or Fallout mod, which one is better? Neither. They're both garbage. Ghouls have always been zombies, but not literally until Fallout 4. Kinda. I wouldn't call the Fallout 1 or 2 or New Vegas ghouls zombies, though. But they do need food, though, as evidenced by that one settlement. They do need food. This is another case of how they survived down here all this time? Outside of buildable area? What? So wait, what's down here then? More ghouls. Standing next to that super reactor equals guaranteed super cancer in 5 years. The glowing ones resurrecting other ghouls with their AoE attack is really painful at higher levels, since ghouls, especially charred ones, always scale with the player. Yeah. Okay, this is just a random cave, I guess. Bethesda doesn't give two shits about consistency. They just want to make a Fallout-themed amusement park for money. That they do. God, Kratos, some of your chat members talk like you do. Kinda. What, you mean the swearing, or...? Oh, there is another thing here. God, I love the legendary system. Isn't it great? Isn't it amazing and fun? When you take a creature down to half health and it just resets for no reason in particular. It's great. I love it. Well, I almost say it's money. Amazing combat. To be fair, I do have God mode on to make this easier. And less annoying. Oh boy, and there's a Mirelurk Queen. Yeah, and they're throwing everything at us here. Thousands of caps worth of bullets on a single fiddler crab. Easier, I think you mean less tedious. Yes, this is the less tedious version of this fight. They're throwing everything but the kitchen sink, yeah. Fun fact, Mirelurk Hunter spraying acid is actually them peeing on you. Oh. Where these Mirelurks come from? Ain't this vault totally sealed off? No, apparently not. Hey, Kretosis, have fun knowing that one of the enemies in a DLC is the same as a Deathclaw. Oh, yeah, the Gator Claw? I know. I'm aware. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too! Won't work without a control board. Oh my god, this place is gigantic. North sector, east sector, northeast sector. Another fun fact, the ghouls in the original games were incapable of running. Yeah.
Hi. You aren't what I was expecting. That's a Vault suit and a Pip-Boy. But you're not Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I
Oh.
wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time,
Alright.
my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault.
Why are you in it when it's this unfinished?
I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 2 years.
How do you know it's been 200 years?
What was to be
Wouldn't you have lost track of time?
my vault?
Or I guess the Pip-Boy would keep track of it.
Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared. I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous...
Oh no, he's not.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
Same thing with the Fridge Kid. How the hell have these ghouls not lost their minds trapped away for 200 years? Yeah, exactly. It's only one to be fair, and I don't know, I doubt there's 200 years worth of food down here for her. Definitely not for all the other ghouls here, so it's the same problem. You get to do the evil vault experiments this time. $10, please. Yeah.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Yeah, okay, whatever. From your model, looking like you're having a good time playing this. No, the model's default expression is happy. And I actually have to put in extra work to make it look unhappy. So this is just default. This I can do this to make it look like, but I don't know. I don't. I have to change the way I'm sitting and looking at the computer to make that happen. I don't like doing that. All right. I kind of zoned out there because things are getting very inane. So is it just like one big cavern that you build in? Build the Overseer's desk. I guess I have to do that over here. Oh, it's telling me to... Okay. Show us the Ahigo face. I don't have... You guys will be the death of me. Alright. Oh, it's a special item you get access to. Yeah, let's put it here for now, I guess.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And a proper Vault Tech terminal. I can hardly believe it. My overseer's desk. After all this time.
I hate this so much. Words cannot actually express how much I hate this. This feels so forced in so many different ways because, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you can build a vault? Here's a vault that you can build. And then they just, like, they put iconic stuff in here to, like, hey, look, you can build the Overseer's desk. It's like, okay, fine. Like, they're making a big deal out of stuff that's just, like... It just seems normal to me. It's like, oh, hey, we need a terminal to do stuff on. And here she is practically worshipping the damn thing.
Hi.
Give me a chance to consult the desk terminal.
Then do it. Wait. If I just built this, like, was there a terminal just sitting around that had the stuff preloaded? Vault 88 is designed to test a variety of prototype devices with the aim of rolling them out through the rest of the vaults. Once Vault 88 is fully operational, we expect to roll out new devices every fiscal quarter. The initial prototypes are admittedly rough, so do the best you can with them. Unlike other vaults, we'll send test subjects before any disaster scenario. Best estimate is early 2078. You'll have your first batch. Use each batch as long as feasible, but we are prepared to replace personnel if there are complications. A quick iteration time is a must. If the vault goes on lockdown, the urgency of the timetable diminishes, so you'll have to keep the test subjects docile and in line. We have every faith you're up for the task, Dr. Barstow. Intelligence boost added from reading that? What?
I must make sure.
Are you actually like not using the terminal because you can't step up on the platform? Oh my god. There. She actually couldn't. She was standing there because she couldn't do this. She cannot do this. Are you $10 from Austin Newsantine. Thank you. Wait, the stream alert should be coming up. Why isn't it coming up? Come up, stream alert. I went through all this effort of setting up the stream alerts and it's not catching that super chat. Amazing. $10 from Austin Newsantine. Thank you. Give me a chance to consult the desk terminal. Pickle Woman. Thanks for all the streams, Croyd. I have missed them, but watch the VODs to help sleep. Thank you, Surrogate. Thank you. Bethesda pathfinding at its finest, yeah. At least they had the decency to make a lot of this stuff... Oh. To be like big bundles instead of like having to do each individual one. Scufftosis, I called it. Look. Oh wait, there it is. It's just super delayed.
Austin Utantine super chatted $6.37. Give me a chance to consult the desk terminal, Pickle Woman. Thanks for all the streams, Croyd. I have missed them but watched the VODs to help sleep. Thank you, Surrogate.
Yeah, text-to-speech works too. That's good. I don't know why it was that delayed, though. Something's bugging me, too, is that, like, the floors, the mess seems to... Wait, no, did that actually just clear... Oh. That literally just cleans up the mess. Okay. I'm fine with that. I remember my first settlement. I had to remove an entire side of a building because NPCs couldn't move 2 feet to the left to go through the door. Yeah. It reads? Oh no. Only for $5 and up, though. So people can't abuse it and send $1 curse things. I had some common sense when setting that up. I was wanting to get a text-to-speech thing going anyway, so the Super Chat one might not last forever. It's just good to have now, I think. Yeah. Hey, Kretosis, I'm the only person who thinks nobody is taming the apex predator in this world. Do you know how useful a Deathclaw could... I'm sorry, you are not training a Deathclaw. That is asking to get torn apart. $5. Okay, no! I ask that chat uses this power I've given them with restraint and with consideration to not bully me. I feel like chat is going to fail this, this challenge. Did that junk literally just reappear? Hold on. Stop reappearing! Oh wait, that's an entire wall, too. Would really be helpful if you could see dynamic nav meshes and tweak them. Yeah. Ha, Kree asking to not be bullied. Good one. Wow. Whoa. Junk upon ye. Yeah. There's a lot of junk here. Hold on. Oh. It just removed the light. Cool. Thank you, game. I'm already sick of this DLC. I should have just scrapped all. But I don't want to remove stuff that might potentially break it, you know? Oh wait, you can't even scrap the burnt books? Wow, lovely. You know, of everything that you can scrap, why can't you scrap... And the folders? Hey, Kratos, it's $5 Enwa. Yeah, but that's Enwa. It's a made-up word. Okay. I mean, at least they give you a lot of materials to build with. Just like out of the gate by default. Just wish, like, they didn't have so much crap in here, too. Why can't you scrap the folders or the burned books? It makes no sense. Kritosis, are you excited about the possible Fallout 4 re-release? No. Why would I be? Kree, all words are made up. Yes. I can't move that one. Rip. What an amazing DLC. I love scrapping a bunch of stuff for... I shouldn't complain. It makes sense to do it. It's just really tedious. That reminds me of the Deadly Towers review from AVGN when he discussed the currency in the game being called Lutter and mistranslated it to looter, which is German for whore. Yeah. Alright, we've opened up 3 other areas to go do stuff in, and I bet I have to kill a bunch of crap in each of them. I've already done it in one of them. I looked up Lutter, and it means cheap-ass hoe. We're starting with 50 Lutter, so we're doing quite good for herself. Wonder what the exchange value is to the expensive whores. You're gonna play the upcoming game by the same guy who made Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite? Probably not. But why? You like Bioshock? Yeah, I like Bioshock. I don't like Bioshock Infinite. And I don't trust that guy to make anything good after Bioshock Infinite. He could surprise me. Frictional surprised me after Amnesia Rebirth. I was dreading the bunker, and it turned out to be good. But it doesn't change the fact it's like... Yeah, when you make a bad game, people are going to lose trust in you. Ah yes, how convenient. A random subway station in the middle of nowhere. Because keep in mind, in the map, there's like nothing down here. This is like small town areas. Oh, that's Quincy. I thought Quincy was... No, that makes sense. Still, don't know why there's a subway station here. What about Bioshock 2? I don't remember enough about Bioshock 2 to comment it on... to comment on it one way or the other. I remember having issues with it. I don't remember how big those issues are, though. Like, it could... It could just be an issue of, like, I saw stuff back then that I didn't like, and... yeah. Create open console, right player set AV 35710 gives you a 10 times damage boost. See, I'm afraid to put that in because I don't know if you're screwing with me or not. I don't know if that's legit. Oh no. Thank you for the super chat, Austin Uzdentine. I'll let the bot read that one out. Oh, wait, it might not. I'll have to wait for the notification to come up. If it doesn't read it out on its own, I'll read it, I guess. I did say that the limit was $5, but when your super chat came up before, it showed it the American conversion for some reason instead of $10. Gonna play some background music? Yeah. Yeah, I'll play some background music. I don't have a playlist really set up. So chat is just gonna have to remind me from time to time to just, like, put something on. Alright, the thing didn't read that out. See, that's something I was unaware of, too, with this Stream Elements thing, is I wasn't expecting it to convert other currencies to American. So when I put the limit on it for, like, oh yeah, $5 super chats will be TTS, I was expecting, like, $5 or 5 of whatever currency. Not literally 5 USD. Also kind of ruins it. You know what? I can fix this. Hold on. Copy. Because I can emulate the super chat. Hold on. There we go. Enjoy.
Austin super chatted $5. Charging battery. Charge complete charging chat to plap 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 plap. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
At least that was amusing. I regret everything. Yeah. Now you know what it feels like to be me. Why US dollars? Aren't you Canadian? That's what Stream Elements did. I can look into it quickly, but I don't want to spend too much time on it because it takes time away from the stream. Super chat alert settings. God. Variation, no. Show super chat messages, yes. Oh wait, TTS. That makes sense. Speech activation amount. See, there's no option here for a dollar amount. It says text-to-speech activation amount. You input the amount. Minimum amount to trigger text-to-speech. And there's no option to switch, like, currency. 5 rubles is about 5 cents USD, oh god. Yeah, I hate exchange rate, yeah, exchange rates. This DLC sure is fun, huh? Oh yeah, I'm having the time of my life. I know I'm supposed to be talking to that lady to find out what to do next, but I have to do all this stuff anyways. Did I get flipped turned upside down? I did. I can't wait for more mole rats to pop out of the ground in 3, 2, 1. Oh. You surprised me, game. You have more restraint than I gave you credit for. I take it back. Why don't you trust me, Kree? I'm gonna weep! You know why I don't trust you with some of the things you've said. So yeah, with all these rubble blockages, that means she was just trapped in that one little area all this time. How big is this place? God damn. It just keeps going and going. Oh, it loops around. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Mole rats make no sense. Why would everything attack you no matter their size? Makes no sense. Yep. That be the way it be. Good thing ghouls don't need food. God.
Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
Let's find ourselves a guinea.
The Vault Tech Handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word.
So you literally are just testing on people. Your character can be on board with it, like totally on board.
While we wait for
Your pre-written character, by the way.
perhaps you might use this
In a game with barely any choice.
If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors.
Oh, I've done that already.
Materials or equipment that survived our experience.
Alright, what do I need to do now? Turn on the Vault 88 radio beacon. Oh joy. Oh, that actually produces electricity, that thing. Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine with that existing. Kritosis doesn't trust me anymore. Time to save him or unhinge shit, then, since he can't tell a difference. Billions must get so post. Look, you've bullied me in the past. How do I know telling me to put that code in isn't another attempt at bullying? Okay? Well, if it, like, sets my FOV to something insane. Or it just crashes the game. I don't know what your ulterior motives are. The voices will always post, that they will. Have I not showed enough disdain for this shitty game's combat? That is true. But still. Alright, post the code in chat again. I'll attempt it, I guess. Worst case scenario is if it does screw everything up, I can just close the game and reopen it. No, I can't get rid of those. Also, something that's worth mentioning too, when you do Kate's quest to cure her of addiction, she acknowledges that, like, Vault-Tec is evil. And, like, it seems common knowledge to the people of the Wasteland that Vault-Tec is evil. So if you hear someone is opening a vault to go live in, why would anyone be like, you know what, sure. I mean, maybe, but you've got a pre-war person here. I don't know. Like, a safe vault would be good to live in, like, genuinely. But I don't know, this whole situation would be really sketch. I want the stream to not be 40 minutes of you shooting a legendary rad roach. Okay, fine, fine. Why can't I strap Max in? Yeah. You know, this music makes me think that a RimWorld stream would be fun. Yep, I want to do one at some point. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the console command to shift your character's weight all the way to max fat ass? There's a console command for that? I wonder how much the people who actually enjoyed this game enjoy this DLC. Because so far, this is not impressing me. It definitely feels like something a lot of people would soy pog over for, you know, oh my god, I get to build a vault. Alright. Player set AV. Player set AV. 357. 357. Then 10. Well, nothing has exploded yet. That's a good sign. To be fair, people who show up are pretty dumb, so I could explain it. I mean, everyone in this game is dumb. Vault-Tec, Vault 88 DLC is the worst. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it so far. I wasn't Take a look at your character, did you? I was actually scared there for a second. It was something cursed like that. Ah! I enjoyed this game for the 20 hours I played it. Eh. Oh god, he doesn't know. Doesn't know what. Don't do this to me! Have we rebuilt our trust now, Kree? You have earned 1 trust point. Trust points cannot be redeemed for goods or services. I hate these folders so much. We didn't need those consoles, I'm sure. Such lovely, engaging gameplay. I played this game for 1,944 hours apparently, played through all the factions for some scrap of unique content, and even made a Nuka Raider. I wish I could get those hours back. That is a lot of hours, man. I mean, if you had fun with it, then, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, these folders. Oh boy, here they are. Here they come. You know DLC is shit when the Vault Builder iOS game is more dynamic and engaging than an official DLC release for the main title.
If you could all just wait over there.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Ah, some intelligence. We'll have to make sure to kill that one first.
This some sort of trap? You better not even try.
Yeah, I'm sure you can defend yourself well.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life.
How do you have food?
Question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
Lie. We're the good guys.
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions. Yeah, right. Just so you know, I got my eyes on you. Don't do anything funny.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined.
Yeah, the outside world looks as bad as you do.
Interview.
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend.
She literally said
you could
hypothetical.
Stop the meltdown, but you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
Give the overseer's questions some thought, and really answer.
Oh, fine. You want me to jump in a reactor for you guys? Please. Nobody's gonna do that.
Why are you here?
Just come here to lend a hand, right? I want to do whatever it takes to help out.
I don't trust you.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
I can see the writing on the wall here.
I think it's best you just leave. Goodbye. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
This is actually worse than I thought it would be, because I thought this would just be, oh look, you get to build a vault. Go ahead and soy pog over it, but no, you're actually going all in on performing experiments on these people. That's insanity.
Let's do the next
Especially being a victim of an experiment yourself.
Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here.
They gave him a name.
My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it?
Yeah, that's what he just said, you dumb
Before you
bitch.
settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well,
Shaggy here is like the perfect guinea pig.
here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
This guy ate the premium brand glue.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really?
Wh-
That's remarkable.
Hold on.
Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God,
Was that a voice line
I'm
fuck up there?
sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes.
This man is about to have the worst time of his life.
Nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Wait, do I actually have to... Are you actually making him equip... Or making me equip him myself?
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I should have... Well, no, he doesn't get 10 of them.
I'll do well. Promise.
Alrighty. Pity him, please. No. Ignore the evil maniacal laughter. Yeah. There was a question there I saw that went by. Hold on. Oh god, where did it go? It was from Voices. Okay, I can't find it anymore. Oh wait, there it is. Is your character's name a reference to Eric Clapton's Layla? No. I do like that song, though.
Can we trade a few things? Okay.
Yeah, you're getting suited up too, bitch. Yeah, I'm finding this DLC to be really underwhelming so far. I don't like the direction it's going in general. I can't scrap overdue books either, can I? No, I can't. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's something that can be scrapped. I guess it doesn't really matter for items. There we go. This and the freaking RoboQuest I absolutely hate. For the Vault people, let the hate consume you. Yes. Yes! I will make them suffer! The experiments are really lame and not even that sinister. Don't worry, Kree, no retreaded murder clones or brown note making everyone. This Vault experiment, we're testing something known as the brown note. Oh no. Let the bullying consume you. Imagine, like, being called to a vault as a place you can live, and you step inside, and this is what you're greeted with. Yeah, it's a big empty cavern. Have fun. Kree, you can be saved. All you must do is admit to being a furry. Then you can stop playing Fallout 4. Confess! I'm not going to confess to something that's not true, though. I can't get rid of that poster. Good thing we have the cock monument in the center of the cave. What? It's a support beam!
Here and not out there.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements.
I hate this person.
Tech has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
But doesn't society benefit from healthy citizens?
Overall, our research indicates it does not. True, some short-term medical costs.
Don't be healthy, just play the next Todd Slop
But
game.
exercise leads to longevity, which extends how long the elderly drain.
Oh yeah, the music.
No exercise.
I'll put that on in a second after this conversation.
We should and can cure.
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh.
I like how he's just standing there like a fucking goober.
Probably. Let me download this.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. It's much appreciated.
And attach a terminal to choose the parameters of.
Oh my god, she's a redditor!
Clem hard. Give me power.
This is so dumb. Oh, hello, person.
I'm new around here. Wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So, let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Will do.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
There we go. And I found another fucking rat for you to test on. Connect a terminal to the power cycle and select a... Alright, I don't remember where the terminals are. Probably under miscellaneous. Terminal! There we go. Another Kree torture stream. Very cool. Yeah. Yo, Kree, if you found an extra damage against Ghoul's legendary weapon, it would come in handy now. That it would. Can I not... I thought I had to... Oh wait, it does connect.
Anybody need help with anything?
Okay. You need to put down a generator or a power bank. I really hate Bethesda making Vault Tech a bunch of retreaded clowns. There was a cruel, perverse logic to studying the Vault inhabitants. Now they spend billions on stupid shit like puppets. Yeah, I don't like that either. Because some of the Vault experiments made sense when it was like, oh hey, we're doing something that is actually gonna, like, be a benefit. I think that's enough power to get this terminal running. And, yeah, now it's just like, let's see how wacky and goofy we can be. And it's just, oh my god. Or it's used as a plot device. The Power Cycle 1000 is already successful. Wasteful exercise turned into clean power. But can I task your R&D team to research even further? How can we further refine this product? Are there opportunities to further other goals of Vault Tech? Alright. By administering electric shocks when the subject's rotations per minute dips below acceptable levels, the amount of power generated can be increased. Voltage decreased by 50% after several failed experiments. See Autopsy 130K and 130L. Note, keep a fire extinguisher nearby just in case. I mean, yeah, we're just delving into cartoony territory here. I like how I just built effortlessly a giant reactor that gives 500 power, and then I'm going to torture this guy to get 2 additional power.
Ow! What? The cycle is, ow! Broken. I'll just keep pedaling.
How about get off? If you're
All this pedaling. There's a point to it, right?
if you're experiencing pain directly as a result of riding the bike, why aren't you getting off the bike? This is seriously fucking Fallout? Yeah, this is Fallout. Wasteful exercise, seriously. A facility like this should not depend on bike generators, but there's no harm in having some. Keep laser batteries charged or shit. Keep people fit. Yeah. This is insanity. Like, he's shaking there, not because he's tired, but because he's being electrocuted. think my segment on this DLC is going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was, because I wasn't expecting this. I thought it was just a vault you build in, and I'd pretty much just say that. That's what I thought the segment was going to be. If we are actually performing a whole bunch of experiments and they're this inane and stupid, then my god, I have a lot to say. This is just one of the bike experiments. This is followed as it was always intended to be. I hate it. The NCR and House had to sit and make an agreement for them to harness the dam. There was a whole battle for Helios 1, and here you could just make a fucking industrial reactor from scrap. Yeah. Literally, you built it in a cave made out of scraps. But, like, so much less cool than that movie was. Hold on. What were the requirements for that? Okay, at least the requirements are kind of big. I mean, steel, rubber, ceramic, copper.
Who do you think would win in a fight? A lumberjack with tentacles, or a shark riding a unicycle?
Why do they have to fight? Why can't they just be friends or grab them off?
He survived that? Now it's time for the Punish Clem arc.
I'm sorry. I broke your vault.
Or
I
not.
just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
My hatred is infinite.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Cree really sent 10 billion volts straight through his balls, god damn. It launched him across the goddamn cavern. Or cavern. Repair. Repair. Oh, I can't change it. Okay. And he's getting back on. Absolute mad lad. He just tortured himself into blowing up like the strongest reactor in the game and launched himself across the room like a fucking mortar. Mortar. It's not a word I use often. And like he just gets back on.
I just keep pedaling.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. Marvelous work. The power cycle intelligently forced our test subject to pedal to his limits.
My heart's still pounding, Overseer.
Oh, cheer up, Clem. You could have pedaled at the rate of another 10 or 15 minutes without long-term effects.
You say so.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But, with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
Oh boy, time for a dungeon that's not worth it for a quest that's not worth it. Yeah. I'm wondering about these other sections of the vault like, that there is to open up, though. There's the east sector, the north sector, and the northeast sector that loops back around to the north. It's like, yeah, there's a train tunnel down there, there's a partially built vault area over there, and there's power generators down there. It's like, no, you're here. Here's your vault. Here's your amazing vault.
I wonder how high the vault numbers
They go up to 420.
Supposed to have beds?
Oh, beds. That makes sense you would want beds. How many people do we have here? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Exploring the cave can take forever. There's like 4 or 5 other workshops to get to expand the radius of the build area. Yeah, I'm aware. I've already explored through those tunnels and down there. You need the component thing to activate the workbench.
Once you get the chemical formulas,
I'm so bored.
Yeah, just keep going, Clem. Domestic, utility, wide halls, rooms, atrium, doors. I guess atrium is what I'm looking for. No, they did actually space those out properly. I'm surprised. There we go. Is there like a doorway? Yes, there is. Good. Bethesda thinks they're writing Futurama. I mean, Futurama is way better written than this crap. How many people do you think left when they showed this content pre-release? Generally not bewildered at the tisms. Yeah, this is definitely something else. Why are there gigantic train tunnels into the vault? Doesn't that seem like it would be an insane, like, risk to security for the vault, like, once it's done? Like, yeah, they're filled with rubble here, sure, whatever. But, like, those are still tunnels that someone could potentially dig through. I don't know, man. And of course she sits on her computer 24/7, so I can't even get her to clear out of the thing. Oh look, you can do the overseer's room. How about that? In fact, that would probably be a pretty good spot for the overseer's room right there. Yeah, I don't know. Building a vault just isn't that exciting to me. Please write the background music. I am sorry for forgetting about that. Why is Fallout now Legos? I can't even say it's Lego because at least Lego is fun. Lego activates my tism. This doesn't. This is tedious, I hate this. Which is kind of shocking because these building systems are usually like crack for me. But like, here it's just really boring. Backwards, forwards, who cares? This DLC sucks, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go through the quests and see what else, whether there's story content this has to offer, because, man, building a vault just seems really tedious. Maybe it's something I'll do off stream. Just see, like, what the pieces are and what you can build with it. Legos fit, unlike the pieces for the vault, yeah. Hey, do y'all remember the cool vault experiments from Fallout New Vegas? Like the voting one, or the plants? Well, fuck you, it's exercise bike time. Yeah. Can you put, like, a video of paint drying or grass growing in the corner? Can you do something a little more action-packed? Excuse the fuck you. Can you add the Ace Throne Life reaction video in the corner? No, I can't. I can't risk that right now. Jesus Christ, you erased that poor man from existence. Yes. I give that DLC a waste of money out of 10. So do I. Is there more NPCs? Let's see if I could just travel to this place. Nice. The story content for this vault is literally you being the bad vault tech until it all blows up. Then the Overseer literally chud posts about how over it is. Can we put some Subway Surfers in the corner? My Zuber brain is getting bored. I'm sorry. I cannot. Now the Kid Super Soldier Vault I could see maybe. Vault 111. But they would use soldiers. I can't think of anyone in this game, but maybe that rich person vault. I'm not joking, by the way. I didn't think you were, but I can't put that on.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Oh, yes, this won't be terrible and gimmicky. I like how it's been 200 years and the crazy get. Oh my god, it's Man of Medan. It's Man of Medan. Oh god, no.
Please evacuate the building.
Who's there? Come around this side.
Give me just a second to put more music on. Yeah.
Please evacuate the building. A security lockdown is now open.
Do you have to go through this entire insane dungeon just to get to that room downstairs? To get the package? Pretty sure someone in chat alluded to that earlier. Yo, hello! Don't get many people in the Twitch chat. Thank you for stopping by.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation. Hallucinogen gas, reliable crowd control since 2055. Hallucinogen gas can stop a riot faster than any other product on the market. And without the negative side effects of
I only had a bobby pin.
No problem, man. What are you doing on Fallout? I am doing research on the game for an analysis video. I've done the entire base game, and I'm working on the DLCs now. What's it?
Please evacuate the building.
It looks like I'm... Alright. Yeah, it's one of these terminals. I see, I can help. I played all the DLCs. Alright, yeah, I appreciate that. It should be noted that I do not like this game at all, though. Like, I'm not here to be like, oh yeah, this game is good. Because I very much don't think it is. So, sorry if that's not what you were looking for here. Kratos is as racist against Fallout 4. Yes. No, man, you're good. Oh, well, thank you.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
All my homies hate Fallout 4. Would you mind if my stream sees you play because my game's not working right now? I don't mind. Be warned that I do use crude language, and I do not like this game at all, so, you know. But yeah, I'm fine if they see. Oh my god, there was an idiot who called people not liking certain games gaming racist. If you watched Slope's Game Room, you may know him. Oh my god. Hold on, just switching music again since that one ended. I played both of those already. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts just win, okay? I'm gonna turn the audio down on this a bit. Oh, that is already down pretty low. Hold on. There, hopefully you can still hear it and it won't drown out the game. I like Fallout 4 as a mindless, looty-shooty boom-boom game, but it fails pretty much, but it fails pretty hard as an, oh my god, why can't I talk? But it fails pretty hard as an RPG. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree with the failing as an RPG part. See, I never understood how all the Fallout companies pre-war were so incompetent, like IRL companies are just cruel, but they're usually not bumbling idiots. I wouldn't necessarily call IRL companies cruel. I'm not a big fan of them though, obviously. But yeah, it is crazy how every time you discover a company in this game, it's like, oh look how crazy evil they were. Isn't it wacky?
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadilly.
Oh, trust me, I use a lot of language they don't care. Alright.
Coffee pot or soda fountain. It's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency.
Have you worked for a modern corporation? I have a full-time job. At a factory.
So they must squander their time. Let us
Trust me, they're not
collective good
evil or cruel, they're cheap.
history.
That's the problem.
Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals. Don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting.
These are just
I'm going to turn the in-game audio up a bit because it is being drowned out by the music.
special chemicals.
That's better balance. Cree, 3 a.m. challenges for the spooky stream. I'm not streaming at 3 a.m. At least not the spooky streams.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Indeed. After all, we're with Vault-Tec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
Chill stream 1, eventually. I will do a stream binging Chill's videos at some point. I don't know when, though. No, are you reacting to 3 a.m. challenge videos? I don't know if Chills has any 3 a.m. challenge videos. Okay, I need to move this terminal. Also, real companies love profit, so why do all the Fallout companies do the most rarded shit that would make them go bankrupt? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, some of the things they do. Appetite suppressant, mood enhancer, generic caffeination. After the initial stockpile of food and drink are depleted, Vault residents will become accustomed to anything new we give them. This gives us the intriguing possibility of adding chemical supplements to their diet, with them being none the wiser. After much focus testing, we've settled on the soda fountain. The only limit here is our chemical ingenuity. Make Vault Tech proud. Well, that's it. Alright, let's do Mood Enhancer then. Hallucinogen provided us with a small sample of the final product, and it's quite exciting. They've made an extremely psychoactive compound that's soluble in water. It creates short-term euphoria and in some cases mild hallucinations. Surprisingly, subjects suffered from no withdrawal symptoms, though substantial predilection to depression after the crash. In a first for our team, absolutely no fatalities. God, they really are treating it like a clown show. The worst side effect is Subject 13, who has been staring at his hand for 13 hours straight. Fascinating. No, we're trying to do something about the color and the taste.
I guess I'm open for business.
Literally putting shit in the water to make the frogs gay.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
Ugh, it tastes... it tastes funny.
Make sure to come back. So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
I'm hungry, I'm gonna take a drink. What? It's not how that works. See the point. Stop recommending J Station. I've said before I'm not covering his stuff. I don't know who he is. I'm not interested in looking him up. Please.
All the soda you can drink.
Don't they also have an experiment the principal of a school did on a student by giving him trace amounts of Mentats in his food and he turned into a genius? I haven't heard of that one before.
It ain't Nuka Cola, but the soda's free.
You ever played Deus Ex? I've only ever played Invisible War, which I actually do want to play again. Alright, music time. I could play that, but it's not fitting right now. God, what should I play? I really should throw a playlist together for this.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
Yeah, I guess I literally just have to wait for him to do that. I think the reason it takes so much time is because the idea is, hey, while he's doing that, you can build your vault. What the hell would you even use that for? Care to share the happiness? What? I think the woman next to him is supposed to talk to you next. Well, she's not.
Ooh, feel real funny.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Did you know Deus Ex 1 was made by Warren Spector, who also made System Shock 1, which then got a sequel made by Irrational, which then made Bioshock 1. You see, there's always a lighthouse. Drugs Kretosis, the mood increases.
The vault numbers go.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
I didn't even realize there was a fallen wall back here. Wait, can I not? Oh. Methtosis, no! You can talk to Clem now.
Coca-Cola, but the soda's free. You here to check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, just great. It's so great I don't even know what I'm saying.
Neither do I.
I might have to shoot this woman to get her over a chair so I can move her desk.
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
Excuse me.
To think we've turned the simple soda fountain
How
into
many of these
something
experiments do we do?
It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype.
No, seriously, how many are there?
Hippocratic oath. A solemn vow to do no harm.
3 or
Well,
4?
that's what it
So I'm halfway
is.
through.
I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks.
Too many? Yeah, there
That
is too
core
many.
Sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
Times are desperate. We do what we must to survive.
4 plus 1, I think.
Price
A lot of
is
people are
worth
saying
paying
4.
To protect the American way. Right. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. The world will quake at what we will accomplish. Hopefully, not literally. Don't fret about the nuclear material, by the by. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So,
Oh my
dig
god.
deep and get what we need.
How many... What happens if we give Vault residents drugs vaults do we fucking need in this series? More, apparently. Yeah,
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get into the drink.
I have so many problems with this. So, a lot of the vaults we've seen in this series, the experiment has been something that's like super long term, where it's like, you know, something that doesn't take 5 minutes to test. Like, shut up, Clem. Like the entire vault is built around that singular purpose. Like the vault where like, okay, it depends. I was going to use that one vault from New Vegas where everyone has a vote, but that was something the vault residents came up with when they realized what the experiment was. Otherwise, there's a normal vault with a room that was just a kill box. But there are vaults that are built entirely around the purpose of we're testing XYZ experiment and is designed this way to be like, okay, Vault 111, for example, is built to test cryogenic freezing, and that's all they built it for. It doesn't go any deeper than what we see in terms of like space. There's no actual deeper part of the vault. There's no real living quarters except for like the bare minimum staff to run the place. So it's like, yeah, okay. That makes sense, sure. Here, we have these crappy little... Hey, let's test something quickly, and then it's over and done with. It's nothing long-term, it's just like silly little things because, hey, wouldn't it be neat to have a DLC where you're testing on people? No. Vault 34 having tons of guns and really restrictive rules. Yeah, that too. No, you can't clear that out. Alright, what does she want me to build now? That thing. Clement's gonna sit down in this, so he's just gonna become fucking Cyclops from the X-Men. Might be a tad bit overkill for an optometrist machine in a terminal. But you know.
I'll do well. Promise.
Go away, Clem. Cree, build 2 reactors with a giant support beam between them. No, it's gonna be like that one girl from Final Destination 5. I don't remember the... I've only really seen Final Destination 2, and then I've only seen EFAP's coverage of Final Destination after that, so I don't know.
Some people
Oh, hey, she moved.
but not me. Just happy to be here.
Overseer's desk. Produce a smile.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Yeah, give me the laser eyes. Fake Final Destination fan? No, I'm not a Final Destination fan. Alright, I have to select the experiment. That's what I was forgetting. I even built the terminal I forgot. I had no idea you would choose to suffer this far into the night. Today has been a day of suffering, Calbeck. The challenge I put before you is to find a way to turn a simple eye exam into something that furthers Vault-Tech's ambitions. The Phoraptor is an excellent delivery mechanism because it's infrequent enough and arcane enough that if anything slightly irregular occurs, no one would know. I expect great things from each of the teams. Subliminal messages, vault monitoring, improved eye care. Lock in subliminal messaging parameters. Lead notes. R&D has designed a series of microflash images which, when played repeatedly and in a loop, have a statistically significant positive effect on the test subject's view of the vault, Vault-Tech, and the Overseer specifically. We never quite perfected an eye drop formula that was both effective and didn't cause long-lasting eye trauma, but we're still working on that. Note, the lab had further advantages of electroshocks and physical restraints, so your mileage may vary in the field trials.
Some people complain.
Get in the chair,
Not
Clem.
me. Just happy to be here.
Hey, before I go, I do feel regretful of always telling you to watch this and that for stream. See you, I'm sorry. It's fine. Thank you, though. Also, I see you're MK Ultraing yourself now. Not myself. This line of experimenting must be deeply engaging if one could forget about the machine doing it for the experiments immediately after crafting it. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing is...
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi. You
Jesus.
here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Total Commonwealth death.
So,
Ah.
what do I do?
Just stay still.
It keeps flashing.
I think that's normal.
What? Ah! What the? Ow!
This thing's not working.
Yes,
What
it
were
is.
you doing? I kept saying obey the overseer.
Well, that's just a quirk of the prototype. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Bullshit. This ain't the end of it.
I'll
Finally,
do well.
Vault
Promise.
88's work can truly begin.
It's already begun. We're halfway through the third test.
Excuse me.
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
Yes. For the greater good.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. I heard the stories about Vault-Tec. Looks like they were true. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
Hey there.
I wish I had never even heard of this vault.
Are you leaving?
I wish I had never even heard of this vault.
Are you some kind of sicko? Yes, and in the game too.
well.
No.
Promise.
You're gonna have a problem if you're leaving. We're gonna have a big problem if you're planning on leaving this vault.
Our residents left. Well,
What just happened?
Wait, that turned you hostile? She left. Wait, did she actually die? Oh! I didn't know that was possible. Of course they're essential. Clem is essential. Apparently.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Alright.
I'll do well. Promise.
This team made a better tool for optometrists everywhere. That's it, nothing else. Please process my request to reassign this whole team somewhere far away and cold.
looks like we have our first.
Kratos' inner voice is one. Yeah.
Before Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
Okay, she's just going into that spiel again. Why the fuck was Clem essential, but the Overseer wasn't? The Overseer wasn't so you can kill her and take over the vault yourself. You become Overseer if she dies. Clem is essential because you need a guinea pig to test on. Oh, I see a hole in the world. I see a hole in the world. Hold on.
I guess.
Hold on. Hold on.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
So I
It's still farther away than I'd like.
The machine will do the rest.
creeping me out.
All done. It says you got it done.
Not the first time I found a hole in the world in this game. Not even the second time.
Thanks.
And that's it. Nothing else.
No, Lady Overseer, exam's all done.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff anyhow?
These experimental devices could make life better for everyone.
Huh. No shit. So I need eye drops, huh? Right. After Clem going crazy on that damn power cycle. Are you guys some sort of sickos?
Oh, so even if you do the right thing on this experiment, and you help her, she's just like, nah. For the greater good.
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself that. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's go.
I hate this
These
too.
guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
Well,
Sickos. Ha ha ha, yes!
Truly begin.
Yeah, I don't like that. That should have been the straw that breaks the camel's back when, like, you experiment on her and it goes wrong. But even if you, like, choose the correct thing for her there, or I shouldn't say the correct thing, when you choose for her to, like, have something good happen,
I had never even heard of this vault.
it's like, yeah, that doesn't make sense, though. She should not be, like, walking out angry right now when, like, we didn't do anything evil to her.
So,
If she had that much of a problem with
residents
Clem flying across the room to the bike earlier, she should have left then, rather than now. Why did she wait all this time and go through with the other experiments?
Huh?
You say that as if you really expected any other
one of our residents
outcome.
left.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
What's the next job?
This last experiment is my
Oh, there is
pride
4.
and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype.
Oh no.
Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures.
There are many vaults
each
that exploit
with
that.
our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections and instead harnessed them?
I'm gonna harness the power of every cigarette smoker in the world to create cancer bombs to throw at my enemies.
If we can pull that off, that's clever.
I'm gonna harness the power of every
I
drunk
seek
person
to
in the
utilize
world
one of the more
to start
primal
fights with my
vices.
enemies.
Greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible.
What?
Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the
I remember how dumb this one was. I don't... Why would a How can you harness the power of gambling? Or is this going to be like the bike where it's like, oh yeah, you pull the lever and that causes something else to happen, like a goddamn, like, Rube Goldberg machine. I'm gonna harness the power of my fist against your face. Please, no. Just a reminder, people paid for this. Oh, you're not even gonna explain to me what the other things are. Okay. So I assume you bankrupt yourself and make yourself a slave to whoever owns the machine. You learn information about the customer, I guess, somehow. I don't know. Lost revenue. You're not even going to explain that one either. Gambling is alluring by its very nature. Casinos throughout the country have spent millions to further refine its appeal. An in-depth analysis of the techniques involved in the Commonwealth psychology today gave me the inspiration to use gambling as a positive motivational force in the vault. The big unanswered question is, what's the best way to use this device? Options. A. The device could manipulate probability to... bleh? The device could manipulate probability to first entice a subject, then later drain them of all financial resources. This would ensure the maximum amount of revenue for the vault. This is the indentured servitude parameter. But the way vaults work, like, money isn't really a thing. Usually. Like that... What? Why would they need money in their commie vaults? Yeah. Because there isn't really an economy in a vault. Everyone wears the same vault suit. And, like, it's a very communal thing. B. The machine itself could be a standard game of chance, but the machine is capable of identifying behavior and allowing the overseer to track those with degenerate behavior. Customer profiling. If there's time for a control, the probability could be adjusted to maximize returns. Gamblers will win more often than not. Undoubtedly, this would prove popular and expensive, but the lost revenue parameter should only be chosen for A/B testing. Go on, Clem, do your thing. Go be miserable, like I am. Oh no, chat is gonna be tracked. You're already tracked, chat. I like Far Harbor. The only thing I hated was that one quest, stupid, you had to enter Dima's brain.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
I still haven't played Far Harbor. I'm still very skeptical of it, honestly. I mean, if you like settlement building, at the very least, they at least give you a big room where you can, like, build your vault in, I guess. I still don't know why we needed a vault building DLC. But I can at least imagine with a space this big, you know, you could design an overseer's office, you could design, you know, living quarters, workstations, reactor area, stuff like that, you know? Wow, he could figure out it was rigged after just one poll. Clem is a mathematical prodigy. Yeah. At least it's not Nuka World. If I can't get Automatron to start, I might be doing Nuka World next.
This experiment, it means a great deal to me.
Also, I did not expect to spend 3 hours on fucking Vault Workshop. Oh my god. 2.5. I'm on several watch lists, and now so are you. Oh no. Part of the problem, too, is it's very much a waiting game. You just have to wait for Clem to do the thing, so the game can react to it. Sellers can only go in about half this area. The rest has disabled pathfinding or something. Really? Tritosis, are you having fun? No. You know, it almost kind of feels like the whole, hey, you have a vault to experiment on people in. It feels like the aspect of this DLC was slapped in, so it wouldn't be false advertising when they said that in the trailer.
Gonna turn around.
Because part of it definitely feels like it's, just playing to the whole, you know, hey, look, vault stuff, you can be evil and not do it. But this shit is so weak that it feels like it's there for contractual, like, not contractual, but for legal reasons.
Gotta pay out sometime.
The vault experiments are here so legally they can't be sued for fucking false advertisement. It's like, oh my god. Far Harbor tries to do a multiple grade choice quest between normalish people, some synths, and literal delusional people who wants to kill everyone else. So morally ambiguous. Yeah.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem. You find some more money. That slot machine will pay out soon.
Far Harbor is the highest of a low standard. I might steal that line to put into the video. I might use this clip of me reading that out to put into the video. Which raider group are going to go with a Nuka World? I don't know. I don't care. They're all whatever. I guess I'd have to learn about them first, but you know.
After all the experiments, what are your thoughts?
It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. The results were mixed. But in science, you rarely wind up exactly where you were expecting.
Boy, the lady overseer sure is smart. I just feel like everything she says makes sense.
Yes, Clem. Good. You should take another soda break.
I hate
My
this.
life's
This damn
work
thing
done.
rigged.
I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Sure, I'm sure they'll be fine with that. I'm sure they're all on board for your crazy shit. I have been noticed by the owl. No, you haven't. I'm not an owl. The pack is the only memorable group to me. Far Harbor steals from a mod. Yeah, I keep hearing about that. It's done finally. It's crazy that, like, she's 4 weak-ass experiments and she's just like, yes, hundreds of years and it's done. It's like, that was it? That was the vault? It's the Patchy the Pirate meme. That was it? That was your buildable vault? That's just a bunch of nonsense. It's been great working with you.
It was a privilege working with you.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry. This is a big moment for me. I
Oh my
pass the
God.
mantle on to you. Guide Vault 88.
The story for this DLC feels tacked on. It does.
You're the overseer now.
Wow. What an amazing item, thank you. Now that I've done her dumb quests. Now that I've done her dumb, stupid quests, I have a big place to do nothing in. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Oh well. It doesn't matter.
I don't think I ever want to go up top again, Overseer.
What's wrong with your face? Alright. So, now that I've seen all of that, what I'm probably going to do is I might mess around with this off stream to see what it's like. Because, like, just sitting here and building a settlement for the next hour or two, yeah, that's going to be pretty boring for you guys. I'll probably put a bit of effort into it to try and make, like, a nice vault, and I'm probably going to get screwed over by it again. Like that time I built a settlement with a bunch of stairs and NPCs couldn't walk up them. Cree, can we delete that man? The man with the weird face? Blast all the cellars. There'll be a lot of blasting, okay? You keep walking, bitch.
Take.
I said to keep walking. Tree, don't waste your time on that garbage. I literally have to for the analysis. I'd actually love to watch you build a settlement in a good game, though, like RimWorld. Let's make Goat Schwitz. Yeah, Minecraft, RimWorld, Valheim. I almost called it Valhalla. That's a different thing. And yes, please, Mr. Creed, send him to the femur breaker. I'll do you one better, guys. Hold on. I know... Hold on. I believe I deserve... Enemies? What enemies are nearby? Him? This should be far enough away. There we go. Send him to Detroit! Better than the femur breaker? Yes. Hello, so how goes the shit DLC? Terrible. Vault Workshop was awful. I hated it. I didn't actually build a vault, I just did the quests associated with it, and they were awful. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're gonna commit a pro gamer move on Diamond City. Are you ready? Because I am.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Anyone is one of those things.
No prisoners.
And buy and sell everything to everyone, except Sin.
It's kind of hard to hear the music over the game. Hold on. Damn, this bitch is sturdy. Feeling better, Kritosis? Slightly. I didn't even realize there was a person hiding in there. Ah! I should have turned on the mod to let me kill everyone. Remember, no Diamond City. All the essential NPCs are tracking me down.
You there.
No, fuck off.
Have a conversation.
Next to railroad, fine, I'll kill the railroad again. Oh, hello. Someone wants to tango. Who the fuck was that? Oh. Someone death claws. Oh. It's a shame this game doesn't have many proper towns. I'll summon the death claws in Good Neighbor. Get rid of the radio guy. He's essential. Random civilian, here we go. Dies. Respawn a Mirelurk Queen. A Mirelurk Queen wouldn't be as good. I am gonna grab that Deathclaw code from chat, though. Hold on. Copy. That better be a legendary. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Travis isn't essentially works like 3-Dog. Yes, he is. Because he's part of a quest. Trust me, I've tried to kill him before. Whoa. Deathclaw upon ye. Yeah. What's the code to disable NPCs from detecting you? You might be able to kill Travis after his quest. New Vegas Deathclaws shit on Fallout 4 Deathclaws? Damn right they do. TAI? No, that toggles AI for everyone. There's a code specifically to disable them from detecting the player. TCAI? Or TCAI? That disables combat AI. What'd you think of Red Dead Redemption 2? Haven't played it. Wait, what? Are we gonna have an ascending Deathclaw incident like in Fallout 3? Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, did the game crash? Now this is a party. I think the game crashed. Fallout 4 is not responding. You know what this means, right, chat? You know what this means? We can bring the we can bring the Church of Deathclaw to Diamond City this time. Because I have to reload a save anyways. And I'll enable the mod that allows anyone to die. Hold on. I know the screen is blank. I don't have the game up yet. Rip in hell. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. There we go. They will all die. I think someone said in chat it was T-detect to disable them detecting me. This IG should give you stronger death claws. It's not actually necessary. Deathclaw or Deathclaw? Death. Not deaf. Face reveal never. Creve palpitosis returns. They will suffer for their lack of vision. But yeah, T-detect stops NPCs from detecting each other. Oh, I thought it stopped them from detecting you. Bye, bitch. There you go, chat. You wanted that too. I was about to question why Clem died, completely forgetting that I turned off the... Or, sorry, turned on the mod that allows you to kill everyone. Return to sea. Mods are currently loaded. Dear God, Kree, what have you done? I'm tempted to play the music again when I get back to Diamond City. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die. I actually have a Deathclaw plush in my room. I didn't know people made Deathclaw plushes. Random bullet. Alright. We go to Diamond City. Let me fast travel. I really don't understand the benefit of making NPCs who never encounter enemies essential. Yeah. Because that was the whole cope for a long time. Hey, Bethesda needs to make them essential or else they'll die to NPCs. So first of all, you can code it so that NPCs will only die by your hand. And you can apply that to specific NPCs instead of every NPC. So NPCs can die to monsters and other NPCs can't. The essential is just handholdy bullshit, and I hate it. I think I've done a really good job this stream not swearing too much. Alright, chat.
A real Volt suit?
Should I play the music again, chat? I'll just skip to the good part where, like, it really starts. Maybe they shouldn't have made those NPCs so bad at combat. Yes, 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 okay. You've asked and it shall be done. Can't even hear the music over this. Oh my god. I'm doing a redo on that. Hold on. Okay. TAI. Summon. TCL. TCL. TAI. Maybe I do need the stronger variant of Deathclaw. Release the Derpin. How did he survive? Yes, kill her. Kill her! Look at the meat chunks. Someone got fucked.
You're in Diamond City now, pal.
kill her. Come on, I loaded the mod that should kill them. I will admit, I do think it's funny that she keeps getting grabbed and tossed around like a rag doll. I loaded the mod though, she should be dying. Oh shit, did they just kill her sister? I think they did. Piper must be like super resistant to dying for some reason. Yeah, that guy died. Hey. I'm out of reach. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. My god, everyone just got fucked. It's your problem now, buddy. Go on. Go fight it. Go on. Yes, good. Run to your death. Spawn Liberty Prime. Yes, kill him, kill him, kill him. Don't come after me, you shithead. Oh god. Of course, Kritosha, she's a woman. She takes no shit from men or even death. Nah, Piper needs to die. I hate her. Kree, not me, I'm your master. I made you!
Oh, hi. There.
Piper, I barely know her. Piper should have that death from Final Destination where, like, a bunch of those pipes come flying through the car and they kill that one lady. That's a fate Piper should receive. Travis is the only smart one in town to stay in his trailer as everyone outside dies gruesomely. Smart's gonna stop a bullet to the face, though. Oh my god. I've never seen that pick one up before. I've literally never seen it pick one up before. It's my lucky day. Thank you. This is the room where I store all my extra limbs and torsos. It's like 0.001% chance or something. Damn. Oh my god, they've so efficiently killed everything that they're just wandering now. Who shot at me? Oh god, they're coming up. Don't forget to save. Uh-oh, did the game crash again? If the game crashed again, I'm just moving on. Fallout 4 is not responding. How tragic. Nope, that's not the one I meant to start. Nope. We're not doing a New Vegas research stream. It couldn't handle being fucked with so much derailment, yeah. Whoa, Fallout 4 is not responding upon ye. The files become too base to continue running. Fallout 4 has detected fun and will now shut down. Cree killed Fallout 4. You're damn right I killed it. What up? What I missed? Nothing. Have you gone postal yet? No. Why would you assume that I would go postal? Kritosis, are you lying? Maybe. Kree just relocated some local wildlife. Yeah. Hey Kree, you ever checked out the Depravity mod for Fallout 4? The one that lets you destroy the Institute and all other factions by yourself? No, I haven't heard of that. Alright. I'll do one more. I want to go back to Good Neighbor and spawn Deathclaws again. He went so crazy the game died? Yeah, twice. What would G-Man Lives think of this? He'd be clutching those fucking pearls. Kratos got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, except it wasn't a cookie jar, it was a mass grave, and the mass grave was full of Deathclaw victims. Also, ew, that pipe revolver is even uglier up close. Damn right it is. It's terrible. You just chill out right there, buddy. Friend. Pal. Oh, I can't even put my window or my gun away when AI is off. This seems like a pretty good spot. TCL. TCL. TAI. TFC. Oh, wait, I can't. Hold on. There, now I can look around and watch the slaughter. Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Someone just got torn to bits. How did this guy survive? These ones are bored. They've got nothing to do now that they've killed everything. Wait, what? Wait, what? You should give Diamond City the Megaton treatment and flood it. It was amusing seeing Megaton flooded. Like the toilet bowl it is. No one leaves the slaughterhouse not alive. You sure you don't want to play a DLC like Old World Blues in New Vegas instead of whatever this is? I have to do research for the analysis videos. This is just a way to stave off the insanity. You've heard of the culling of Strathholm, but have you heard the culling of Good Neighbor? Man, I want to play Warcraft 3 on stream. Yes, hello, I'm not going to cause any trouble, I promise. Is your name Ham? Oh my god. No, don't open the door, you fool! No! Wait, why is there one on the ceiling? What? Later, fuckers. Oh god, what got up? Ah! Don't fling dust at me. Gonna have to put you down. Freeman, you fool! I tried to kill the two gunners in the other room on my first playthrough. I saved the first and they were, I saved first and they were essential. There's also a quest where you have to kill them later. Classic ML shit. I'm not even sure if that's ML directly, but yeah, that's classic Bethesda at this point. It's so dumb. Do you even know what to say to me? Because I didn't even kill the guy and he... They look like they have their hands full. Oh yeah, I was gonna kill the railroad too, that's right. Why do robots have more personality in this game than actual humans? So, that actually just gave me a theory that they put more effort into the robots' personalities because they have to do extra work to get people to care about a robot over a human. So ironically, the robots come across as more human than the humans do. Watching yet another Starfield video where the guy is finally admitting shit's broke while also deeply investing themselves in inevitable fixes from Bethesda. You mean the company famous for not fixing things? I cannot summon behemoths in the railroad. Are you insane? That is not gonna work. Oh. Oh, the game just crashed. Good game. Good game. I know I'm kind of fucking up with console commands, but still. Fun detected. Very optimized game. Yeah. Ever think of playing a game that doesn't crash like Ride to Hell Retribution? I have Ride to Hell Retribution. I will play it on stream someday. Wait, ML quit? I doubt it. Do you want a new Fallout? I would love one, but I'm concerned that Bethesda is still in charge. Yes and no. I want a new Fallout if it's developed by people who actually care. I don't want a new Fallout if it's developed by Bethesda, who are on record pretty much saying they don't care. ML apparently left Bethesda, so that's some good news. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was fired. Really? If you've got a source for that, ping me on the Discord, because goddamn. I feel more bad about killing the ghouls in the upper area of the Old North Church than I do for killing the railroad themselves. Is Todd still there? I don't know. Probably. Why though? Why? What? What? That's so useless.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. Todd's probably going to retire. The dude just released a vid celebrating his time in the industry. That's stuff you do when you're retiring. Maybe.
Analyzing.
There we go. The best way to deal with the railroad? Yeah. Absolutely. Railroad, more like train wreck. We had to struggle really hard to not say another R word there, huh? What? Do you think Fallout 4 would work if it was officially a parody game? I don't even know what that would even be. What do you mean? If nothing was changed about Fallout 4, and it was considered to be a parody of Fallout, still no, because it doesn't function as a parody in the sense of, like, you know, it's not Spaceballs. It still very much takes itself seriously. This is a parody in the sense of, like, yeah, this is not how a Fallout game should be. This is garbage. It's poorly written. It's very superficial. Total railroad death! Don't make me play the music again. Mantis described Fallout 4 perfectly. The best Fallout fan game? I disagree. Then why play? It's literally the title of the stream that I'm doing this for research for the analysis videos. Literally the only reason I play this game. As soon as I'm done with the Fallout 4 analysis, I never have to touch this game ever again. Unless some insane person decides to pay me to play this, to watch me suffer again. Alright. Do we have access to... Yes, we do. Have to turn on radio audio again.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then. Turn those radios back off again. Fans wrote Fallout to Frontier, so I don't know about that. I haven't played Frontier, so I don't know. I have heard it's incredibly bad. I don't know how it is compared to Fallout 4. But from the sounds of things, it might have been worse. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. So who do I side with? Okay, you... Oh. Okay, you're hostile. You're hostile. Oh no, he's dead. You alright? You've got some floating bolts around you.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
There she is, my waifu. Tentacle Dude is now banned from everything.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
She got a dump truck, though? She's a fucking robot. She's made of metal!
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Robots are hot, Cray. You know what? I'm fine with this. Chat, go horny over the robot. At least it's not me.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Chat. Some of you might actually need help. 2B is at least hot. Is that one from Nier Automata? Because that one, like, you could mistake her for a human. In fact, I think when I learned that she was a robot, it was from that meme. Sometimes you give up something, whatever, from that one movie. And then there was a picture of someone cosplaying as her with the sign, "Don't fist robots." That fucking run cycle! I want to bang a robot until she or he blue screens. What? On a scale of 1 to 10, how emotionally numb are you, Kree? 50. I am dead inside. People are going to take that out of context. This was a dead end.
Did you hear that?
I almost shot you. You shouldn't look like... You shouldn't look so much like a robot. Was it laughing at me? You're just like my chat. Kretosis, make Fisto. No. Kretosis, come on, Kree. Don't be a hypocrite. Don't you still love Fisto? Fisto was a meme, though. Stop laughing at me! Oh, that's where you were. Alright. Chat laughing at you imply you're funny. Wow. Your robots are laughing at you and call you a No. Right, I have to go, Kree. See you on the next tag. Have a good one. Thank you. Why does this keep happening to me?
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Ada?
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Is it sending me to Vault 88 because that's my only settlement? To be fair, Ada is one of the least annoying companions in the game. That's one way of putting it, sure. The fuck is this? Oh, I can build these outside now. Neat. Wait, does it not have a connector? No, it does. It's just not letting me connect.
Hey.
Yes.
Ada?
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
When you get that far when you get into Far Harbor, swap out spray and pray for the kiloton radium rifle. Better in almost every regard. I don't even know where to get that. Yes, today, please, Ada. No, don't walk. Oh, that's how that happens. What else can we do with you?
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Really? A random fucking bloatfly just interrupted me while I was doing that? Need perks for that. Oh my god. Favorite Mass Effect game? Haven't played them. What's your favorite robot from Fallout? I kind of like the robot brain. I'm not sure if there's... You know what? My favorite is the iBot. I think it's cool to have a flying little radio guy. Those are the only two options? Okay.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Ada?
A moment. The modification was successful.
What's your
New
favorite game you
hardware has been
haven't played?
detected And software is updating.
What?
And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Hey Kritosis, what's your favorite sandwich and why is it nothing related to Starfield sandwich generation scripting? Do sub sandwiches count? Or does it have to be like regular square bread sandwiches that you make at home with a loaf of bread? Sub sandwiches count? Okay. Quiznos is largely gone now. They're not in my area anymore, at least. And I'm really upset about this because I fucking loved the beef and Swiss melt from Quiznos. It was fucking great. It was amazing. I'm practically fucking dying to have one again. Because at this point it's been years and they're gone. They're all gone. After that, I would have to say... ham sandwich with mustard, very plain. Peanut butter and jam. I like. That's about it. You don't really eat many other kinds of sandwiches. At Thanksgiving, I would take like a bun. You get little buns at Thanksgiving with your food. And I would take pieces of turkey and put it on there. Make a little sandwich. My family already, or not already, they always criticized me for it. Christmas isn't as good as it once was, that's why you can't find them now. You'd be better off remembering what they used to be. Hey, last time I had them, they were still pretty damn fucking good.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Just watch a video about Quiznos' downfall. It's because the chain was bought out by scumbags who looted the franchise by instituting company store nonsense. A lawsuit broke the remnants. Fuck, that is disappointing. Describe this DLC using only food to explain your feelings. I don't even know how to do that. You know, I did that in hopes that it would probably make chat less horny, and I think that might have made chat worse. Because chat is weird for some reason, and I don't think there's anything I can actually do to this thing to make them not horny for it. Dratosis cannot escape the horror. No, I can't. Alright, I have to talk to her.
Heads up.
Yes, ma'am?
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
It's giving Dommy vibes.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Damn, Kree, what did you do to Ada? She's dummy thick now. She's got 3 legs.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
And then suddenly Kree questioned what choices in his life led to his chat horny posting about a Fallout 4 robot. I don't get it. I genuinely do not understand it. Why did I get 2 cryogenic items in this stream when I've killed like 3 or 4 legendaries? Enemies are definitely going down a lot easier, so I think that cheat from Voices earlier did work. I'd understand the horny if Ada was a hot robot like Yes Man. What? What? You keep getting cryogenic items because you're so cool, Kree. Oh, well, thank you. Because you're cold and dead inside since you've played this game. guess. Fallout 4 is an Arby's raw chicken sandwich. That's definitely something. I suppose. That's the exit door. Assaultron totem.
Gotta be. Where the little bitches go? Spread out. Find 'em.
God, that's satisfying. I can only do it because of cheats. Chet likes robots because they have no free will and can't reject them, like the touchless weirdos they are. I'm not going to insult chat too much. I will be thinking it though. Ahab, really? This is just a crazy robot cult. Oh wait, you're...
Do not interfere with security operations.
This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon. How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist.
Unfortunately.
If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility.
Get on with it, Tin
I'm
Can.
willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Sure. We have a deal.
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here.
Great
at
camera
once.
angle, thank you.
suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Your suggestions mean nothing to me, Ada. Remember when you could flirt with the light switches in Old World Blues? Yeah, that was a joke, though. Jezebel, the most annoying character in this DLC? Oh boy. I figured that might be the case because she's already been really annoying. Is there like an exit I'm missing up there? No.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you. Watch it, you Claude.
Who the fuck you calling a Claude, you whore?
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
It literally... Oh wait, this doesn't look back to the entrance, what? Once you get what you need, you could kill her, thankfully. Alright.
Identified.
I have to laugh at what the game says that can/cannot happen, and it turns out that even the game ignores its own rules. Those big security leaks supposedly prevent entrance in the buildings. Yep, the game will regularly ignore its own rules. Don't you love when games do that? It's totally not terrible or obnoxious at all, I swear. Yeah, I don't care.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Sure.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Wait, why does that count as stealing?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yes.
Ugh. It's not even a full Tesla suit. Just a couple parts. They didn't even make a special model for them. They just reused old models and said, hey, it's Tesla armor.
No bobby pins.
Okay, whatever. That's the exit. Cool. Oh yeah, that's a weapon. I forgot about that. This is really a Portal ripoff. It kind of feels like it. And just remember too, this whole thing would have been far more tedious if I had to do every fight legit. Because it's just more, yet more of this game's fucking shit-ass combat system.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Yeah, sure, I'll give you a good body. Sure, one of these will have body parts for you to put on. Is it odd that Sturgis says the T-45 at the start is cherry? My stepdad said that cherry means like factory new, not a rusty piece of crap with broken pieces. Yeah, I suppose that would be odd. Handy thruster and no arms. You missed the end of the dungeon loot crate. It had a couple of unique weapons. I don't really care that much, to be honest.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Look alive.
Yes.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all.
Yeah, better step your shit up, Ada.
I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties.
How are you feeling? You're a robot.
The day we were attacked. Perhaps if I'd selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let
The twist
that
at the
go.
end of this is pretty dumb too. Of course there's a twist. Of course there's a fucking twist. I'm gonna fucking gouge my eyes out with a goddamn spoon if I have to deal with another fucking Fallout ML writing twist.
I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
So I can't just put Jezebel's head on. Oh wait, I can. There it is. Okay, I need materials. I'm sure one of the kind vendors at Diamond City will have all the materials I need. Look, Kree, all I'm saying is they managed to make Bing AI into a toxic white girl. Robots can definitely have personalities nowadays. Oh my god, what could have happened to Diamond City?
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Yeah, that sounds good, Percy. Just,
Let's see what
give
you
me what I
have.
need.
Goody.
That sounds good. Thank you, Percy. All Ada really needed was to be told to believe in herself. Yep. Come on, handy thruster and no arms. Funniest shit ever. Does she have a reaction to that? Unfortunately, no. Oh. Ada really does like I guess rolling back and forth in front of my view. Jesus Christ, fuck off, Ada. 10 robot mods, oh boy. Wow, they didn't even add a purple paint. Korea's finally warming up to Robo-Mommy? No, I'm not.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I could do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
I recently went in the comment section of Miniature Nerds Fallout 3 video. I get the feeling that folk there don't like you. Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good, I call my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
That moment when your robot was given access to the entire internet but only read Reddit and Nietzsche.
And you're going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist facility.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
God. Let it end. Let the pain and suffering end.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can. I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Remember when the Robo-Brains used to sound sexy in 3, not like Karens in this game? No. How the fuck do you think they sound sexy in Fallout 3? What the fuck?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Next dungeon's the last one, but it's a long one. Fucking goddamn it.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Agree, I'm sorry to say, but I did have an I feel weird moment when I first heard the Fallout 3 Robo-Brains. All of chat is banned from everything forever. All of you, every single one. Good model. Real good model. Hey, cut me some slack. I only think most robots are sexy. No. 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 Let he who's never jerked into something weird cast the first stone. I follow no such rules. I will cast as many fucking stones as I please. All of that, and there was... I'm still missing circuitry. How the fuck? Alright. I know where to find some circuitry. There's a secret door in the Mechanist dungeon that might speed things up. You get some alternate dialogue if you find it. I'll try to keep that in mind, but... yeah. I love enemies that are immune to damage before they activate, even though they should be able to be damaged. You're supposed to vacuum up everything in sight, make many trips back to your base, you know. A waste of time to pad the game. Yeah, that seems to be the one thing Bethesda can do, is pad out the game time. Jesus Christ. Kree, you're not a furry, but do you have anything against them as a group? No. I generally don't care what people do online as long as they're not, like, causing harm to people and they're not fucking with me. And by fucking with me, I don't mean like, oh, someone criticizes me. No. Everyone should be criticized for their failings, their shortcomings, so they can improve. By fucking with me, I mean like, you know, fat blue morons suing you because you were critical of them. How about those idiot scam callers? They're trying to harm you. They're trying to scam you out of money. That's a type of harm. That's financial harm. Fuck them. God, why does every area I go into have such a long loading time now? Got something in ship posting for you. Oh no. Honestly, this DLC would be better if it cut out the story and just added the robot workbench, since that's all anyone actually wants. Yeah. Honestly, same with the Vault Tech workshop. Cut the price by a few bucks. Get rid of, oh god, what's it called? What am I forgetting? Get rid of the story, the quests. God, I'm tired. And yeah, it'd probably be a lot better. Hold on, I'm just switching Discord accounts on my phone so I can see what was sent in ship posting for me. Same with Operation Anchorage, just skip the story and give me the free gear. Well, if it's just free gear at that point, then it's basically like a microtransaction. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, like, if you're gonna add workshop stuff, just make it workshop stuff. Don't add crappy stories to it. Indeed, that was a good one, Tentacle Dude. Thank you.
Over here.
Yeah, of course they redid this. I expected nothing less. Wasn't it so cool in Fallout 3? You get to see it again in Fallout 4.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Oh my god.
No biosigns detected. Proceed.
What do you mean no biosigns detected? Oh my god. I hate pixel hunting this shit. Oh my god. Bethesda doing their best to make this as tedious as possible. What amazing, great, super lovely gameplay. You could shut them off with a terminal? No.
Open this.
You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
So all that was for nothing. Cool. Oh my god, we have to see it. Okay. Wasn't as long as the other one. Whoever made the other obnoxiously long doors was clearly a fan of Get Smart and far too eager to show it off. Do you like strategy games, Cree? Not particularly, no. There's some RTS games I don't mind, but they're not really my go-to. It's not many I like. Have you ever heard of the album Hawaii Part 2? It's a very interesting collection of music. No, I haven't. Speaking of music, I've been forgetting to change the music for quite a while now. I've got a nice song to play. No, there's a thing.
Use this.
Ever consider playing Legend of Dragoon on stream? I have. I probably will again. I want to do an analysis video on it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, stop. We don't need to see this shit every time, even if, like, they're shorter than the first one was.
Scan this.
God, no. Everywhere at the end of the time sent me into a major depression back in 2020. Yeah. The actual song this comes from, though, is really good. I like it. Thank you, game. Thank you. Quick heads up if you still care for the quicker end of the fight. Gonna find 3 holotypes in the laboratory and you gotta insert them into the terminal. I'm good. I am good. I just want this to end at this point. God. Have you heard about mega mods like Fallout London, Cascadia, Hawaii coming to Fallout 4? Do you have any hope they're going to be better than Fallout 4, or they'll be the same due to being made by Fallout 4 fans? I have no strong opinions one way or the other. I can't judge the work of people that I have not yet seen. Or like experienced firsthand, you know? They could be good, they could be amazing, they could be terrible.
Here.
Oh, so you can actually just walk now. Okay. Activate it, you idiot. One time I catch you live when we get a power cut. What do you mean? I always see you in chat. The whole thing of the Mechanist not knowing that her robots is stupid. You really mean to tell me she's not keeping tabs on what her bots are doing just in case? You know, they're fucking killing? Yeah, that's dumb. It's really dumb. That's why it fits in perfectly with the rest of Fallout 4.
Here.
This game is really testing my patience with how tedious this is. No, I can't push him. So I guess Robco, or whatever company it says, was using human experimentation to do stuff. Didn't they say in one of the games that the brains in the robot brains were completely synthetic? Rather than just being the brains of people? Now Soltron sacrificed itself to prevent me from shooting the turret. God. How much is left of this place? Once again, remember that if I didn't have God mode on and increase damage, this would be taking far longer than what it is. Like, this is tedious as fuck. About an hour left, Kree. Why don't I just kill myself now?
Here.
Are you ready to watch this amazing animation again? Isn't it cool? Isn't it fun? Isn't it quirky? It's totally not overdone and annoying.
Halt, miscreants! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here. Very well. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all. Sparks, some backup. Bring in the turret. Enemies over here. All at once. They're so inexpendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
Oh my god.
Impressive, but I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks. I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her.
I'll deal with you myself. Come, servants, killer.
Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark.
It won't end.
82%.
Please just fucking end.
Reserve power at 58%.
Sparks, bring her in.
I'm so sick of hearing that death sound.
Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
But Kratos, length means content, and content is good, right? That's why Starfield is so good. Starfield is the best game ever made because it has infinite content.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Shut the fuck up.
Power failure in 10, 9,
Come on.
8, 7,
I love when each second counted is a minute long.
5, 4,
Oh my god.
3, 1.
Sparks, get the power back on. Emergency power then.
Oh my god, are we going into phase 2?
I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me as you crushed my allies? Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Oh my fucking god.
Good people, listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me.
The speech check doesn't even do anything? I doubt it. I mean, I failed the speech check, so that makes sense, but... Oh god. I fucking hate this so much. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, that's where you're coming from.
Mechanist.
Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. It's time I faced the true enemy of the Commonwealth.
Didn't that say persuasion check failed?
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
Oh cool, she suddenly turned autistic.
Drop the hero act, lady. Your robots go on a mass killing spree in the Commonwealth, and you think I'm the enemy? Please.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traders, all dead at the hands of your robots.
No, they're programmed to protect. You're lying.
Open your eyes. Those robots are killing innocent people.
Innocent people? No, I don't believe you. They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save people, not kill them.
Think about it. There's probably a reason these robots weren't in mass production.
The introduction of a human brain creates too many unknown variables. You can't claim to know them all.
I took all the necessary precautions. Innocent lives should never be taken. And the data. They were always reporting hostiles killed and lives saved. No, it's the
You also have
logic.
no proof of this at
There.
all.
I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
That sounds like a serious flaw. And a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. I found it's best not to let them recall what they've been through.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are
Who the
all I
fuck
know.
even are you?
Found this place.
You're not the Fallout 3
Figured I could
mechanist.
finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Your plan backfired. If you're telling the truth, this was one costly accident.
It is the truth. I only ever wanted to make the Commonwealth a safer place. I grew up on a settlement. I've seen how good people struggle against raiders and super mutants. I'd never want to be counted among them.
Too late there.
Take this.
Dummy.
It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
You can now use the workshop at the Mechanist Slayer. That was very well worth it. Absolutely. This wasn't terrible and long and drawn out at all. This place is in your control. You can't do anything with it. Go fuck yourself. God, Ada needs to fuck off.
What can I do for you?
Ada,
You've done it. You stopped the Mechanist.
It's over. The Mechanist is dead.
A just end for the pain and suffering inflicted. It does not bring back my friends. But if not for their deaths, the Mechanist may still be alive, posing a threat to the Commonwealth.
Except for the part where she realized she fucked
I'm
up.
certain the damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it. As a result, I have decided to stay here. There is one remaining matter to consider. The Mechanist is defeated, but my radar beacon is still picking up several signals. I fear the Commonwealth is still littered with those rogue robots. Eliminating them would be tying up loose ends, to use a common phrase.
Can't you just control them from the control center?
No way.
Should you change your mind, let me know.
Beep boop, radiant quest signals detected.
I should have been more thorough.
Hi.
Just one more thing.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
You don't have to do that.
I want to. I need to move on, and this just seemed the right way to handle it. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Didn't you already get that like 2 minutes ago? Because I killed her. I reloaded to see what this dialogue would be.
Let's see here. Yes, there's another one out there. Hope it's not too much trouble.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
How the hell did you get up here?
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive. Halting, if not reversing. With this knowledge...
That is a stream for today, everyone. I've been going for nearly 5 hours now. I did not expect Automatron and fucking Vault Workshop to take that long. But they did. So, you know. What DLC is next? Next time I do one of these research streams, I will finally be doing Far Harbor. I again, just like the Creation Club stream, I wasn't expecting it to take this goddamn long, but it did. But it do. So, yeah. Hope this fades from memory. I mean, not really, because I need to remember this stuff for the script. Oh, God. I am goddamn tired. Membership message from Bentastic197 for 8 months. Thank you. How's it going, Goat Boy? Aren't you enjoying the 5-star game known as Fallout 4? I'd say it's totally deserving Game of the Year. No. No, it is not. It is terrible. I hate it. It is awful. It is garbage. It is revolting. It is putrid. But yeah, that's all for today. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. Have a good night.